Hey guys, it's Bumper. Hope you're having a great day today. And if not, hopefully I can make things a little bit brighter. And welcome to our Genshin Impact live stream. First live stream since Natlan has come out. And that is exactly what has to do with what we're doing today. Today we are starting off Act 1. We're going to be playing through the whole thing of Act 1. I don't think we'll be getting into Act 2 today since I started my stream a little later than expected. Apologies, I ended up having to, for my news station that I worked for, all of a sudden right as I'm about to start my computer to do my live stream, I get notification that, oh my gosh, big, arrest on 2 drug dealers happened, and I had to write up a story about it, because no one else could. So, yeah, that was chaos, and I had to do that before I got on the stream. So, yeah, apologies for being late. Things happen, and wait. In the chaos, I have forgotten to grab my tablet so that I can look at the live stream chat. That is okay. I shall do that quickly here. I am sorry. Uno momento, por favor. I am going to step away from my computer. I apologize. I need to be able to see my live stream chat. And so I'm gonna grab my tablet. BRB. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Okay, yeah. I'm back. Yeah, in case you couldn't tell that whole ordeal of that news story didn't frazzle me. Yeah, I forgot to grab my cell phone and my tablet that I view the live stream chat on. It's not even on yet, so apologies if I don't see any comments in the chat for a minute here. It's old, and it'll take a minute for it to boot up. But, anyway, I have been yapping for too long, so we shall get started with the Archon quest. I'm excited because I have actually, for once, barely seen anything to do with what is going on in Natlan. Somehow Twitter has not spoiled me at all, even though I have not been able to stay away from it, because I was going to have to wait way too long to be able to use Twitter again, because this live stream had to get pushed off for so long. I am so sorry. I would wanted to do it day of or day after Natlan's release, but life causes problems sometimes. But now we're getting to do it, and I'm so excited. Okay, I'm yapping too much. Okay, I'll shush. Shush. Wrong thing. Where is it? Not in here anymore, or okay, that's it. Flowers resplendent on the Sun-Scorched sojourn. Go to quest. Alright, navigate there. And we need to go to Fontaine. Oh, right, now I remember. I always check to make sure that I know where the next Archon quest starts, or an event, so that I don't end up accidentally running into it while I'm doing my dailies and starting it without you guys. Thankfully, I have not done that in a long time. But let's head on over there, and hopefully this does not take too long to load. But if in beginning my live stream chat open on my tablet is any indication, it will take a moment. So sorry if you guys are talking right now. I can't see you guys until I open up my tablet, and it's being stupid. It has a almost full charge, so I don't know why it's being so slow and sluggish. Gosh darn it. Whoa, lag. Okay. Entering zone I haven't been in a while. Must have freaked it out. Okay, good to know. Oh, come on, tablet. I want to be able to see the comment section. I want to see if any of my friendos are here, or regular viewers. So, are we going by boat to Natlan? Because there's a boat right there, and I could be wrong, but I don't think that's usually in the dock. And my tablet said YouTube is not responding. What is wrong? Am I not going to be able to look at my live stream chat? Gosh, today is a mess. I am so sorry, people. Well, first I'm not able to do this live stream until 2-3 weeks, somewhere around there, after Natlan releases. And then, rather than in whenever I actually wanted to. And then I end up going late today on my stream because stupid stuff happened with news, and I'm a news reporter, and you gotta be a job. You know how it works. Work is work. Work is work. You gotta do the work. When work calls, you gotta pick up. And now live stream chat isn't working for me. Hey, but oy vey, come on, please pull it up. I'm begging you. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get feedback if I. Come on, please turn the volume down on my tablet. I'm gonna get feedback. Okay, very good. Yes, I can see our live stream chat now. And Lau's here! Buddy! I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my gosh, hi. Sorry for ghosting you. Life has been crazy. We need to play Overwatch again sometime soon. Okay, focus.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
I just realized we're leaving Fontaine. I love Fontaine too much. It's so cool. They perfectly mix like Victorian era, like pristine in like architecture along with kind of steampunk. It works so well. They did a great job with everything and just like the atmosphere. I love it, and I'm gonna miss it and all the characters.
We need to head to Natlan next. Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either, other than some dude we met at an event a little while ago.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Again, we have met someone. Well, they weren't from there. I think they were just exploring there. But either way, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Why don't we go and find out? But wow, and answer to your question, I'm doing good, other than the chaos that is life. But I'm good. I'm pretty good.
Yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Oh, is this a send-off picture? Kind of like how I think it was Dia who sent us off last time whenever we left Sumeru.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Well, chaos does follow us, so it makes sense. But hold on, I need to fix something. What's problems? Okay, there we're good. Sorry, I saw something going wrong, but I fixed it. And can you guys hear me? I think you can. Okay, good. We're good. Okay, we're good.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We? Who's we?
We?
All those
Novia!
obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
I'm gonna miss her. She's my bestie. I love Navia. She's great.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Oh, of course, Clarand.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
True.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Yeah. Wait, is New Vletter Risley coming? Or Siegeman, maybe? I want to see the others.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again. And then, hey, let me know next time a festival rolls around, too. I love coming to those.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Do I have any specific Natlan characters I want to pull for? Not really, I'll be honest. Their designs aren't so far really catching my eye. I like Iansan, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of not wanting to pull for the characters like other than I think that's how you pronounce her name, Iansan, in the short one from the original Travail trailer. Or I think she's probably Pyro if I had to make a bet, but just like because of the whole skin color debacle, I just feel like it's not very nice to have done this whole thing of you're taking inspiration from someone's culture, yet you won't use their skin color. It's basically, in my opinion, saying everything's wonderful about said culture except you. So I've decided, other than Iansan and Capitano, if you consider him a Natlan character, if he does become playable, or any other future ones that maybe they just haven't shown off but are darker skinned, I feel like I'm going to pass on them. But Iansan, I want to pull for her because A, she's adorable to me, and two, and B, I want to show support for that. They should really make some darker characters. It's honestly sad, but as well that in the other games, Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, they haven't had any darker characters yet, either in their original cast that they've put out so far. So, maybe if we show some support for it, we'll be able to get some change in either the other games at least, or future ones for having some more representation. That's fair. I'm mostly going to pull for Constellations this region. Good idea. And I'm probably going to pull for Roisley whenever he comes around. So there will be pulls, at least this whole patch cycle, at some point. Like during the Natlan region. Roisley and Zhao, of course. So, there will be some pulls. So don't think we're going to go pull-less the entire thing. Our Vinius, and I don't know how to pronounce her name. Iansan or Capitano.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Yes. Please put it in my inventory.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
She can't be in the photo. My news reporter buddy. I kind of want to build her just because she's a news reporter.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Yeah, I had a feeling there were going to be other humans. I didn't think they were just going to make a brand new species model for every, person that was going to be in there, and I think that's evidenced by the characters that we have, but still. It'd be the best thing you could do to save everything for Zhao. Funny enough, I do have enough to guarantee a character, and as we know, I'm pretty close to hitting Heart or Pity from whenever last I tried to pull for, I can't remember, I think it was Zhao, yeah. Even if I went for Isley, if he comes up anytime soon, I should definitely be able to get Zhao as long as I just don't have a lot in between whoever else comes in, like Iansan or Capitano, and him, just because of how much I'm saving, actually. It's funny, I wasn't even able to get through the entirety of, what's the summer place? Simulanka. I wasn't able to get through all of Simulanka because work has been chaos, but I was able to get all the exploration done, and so I was able to get a good chunk of Primo Gems from there. And it's incredible how much saving can get you. People act like you need it, with it being a gacha game, you have to pay, which just shocks me. If you just actually play the game, you can get plenty.
It's just that, because of their local customs, The native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
I expected that with that one guy having been an explorer. It was like from some boss battle event, I remember. It's been a while. Can't remember what the character's name or whatever was, but we had to, like, complete the world bosses for the event. Let's hope you're right. Wouldn't want to go 5 for 5. Oh my gosh. I if that happened, I honestly might just give up at that point, so that I could save for Piero if he becomes playable. Oh my gosh. Who knows, he might come up before, or another showery run if that did happen, but still. Oh, that would hurt. That would just absolutely crush my soul if that happened again. Like, that would just, like tell me, yeah, Zhao apparently legitimately hates my guts, apparently. Acting like he's a real person.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Paimon, are you kidding me? Do you know what happens to us? Paimon, do you really think there is ever going to be a time where we visit a nation at this point and we don't have trouble follow us? For Pete's sake, even if it wasn't going to happen in this time, I think you just jinxed us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Oh, please tell me that you get to be in the photo too. Aw, man. No, she doesn't. Or wait, no, yes!
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Aw, cute. You better put that picture in my inventory. Why couldn't Riosley, Nuvalette, and Siegewin be here to see me off? Or like, Fremi and the others, and I'm gonna miss everyone.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
Please no, I don't need more chaos.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Funny, she's Geo, and she's into stones.
One picture to publish, and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Please tell me you gave me the photo, like, what? Inventory? Maybe? It would say new, wouldn't it? I don't think we did get a picture of that. I'm sad now. Yeah, it doesn't look like we did get one. Dang it, I wanted a photo commemorating that. Oh, well, you gotta go, but you'll try and catch the stream again if it's still on in a couple of hours. We'll see, but knowing my loud mouth and how much I love to talk, it probably will be. Yeah, it's probably at least gonna go for, I think Inkfist quests last around 2.5 hours. Knowing me, I'll at least extend it by another hour, so yeah, I'll be here for a while. But hope you enjoyed yourself, Lau, from what time you were here, and hopefully we can chat some other time soon. I really like that. It's been too long since we've talked. But, oh gosh, I've got a long trek to do. Hope you have a good day, my dude. But, oh my gosh, we got a lot of running. Or maybe, wait, I think there was, like, one of those teleport points that, like, you could do in Fontaine. Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe I don't have to run all that way. Yes, it's unlocked. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I was about to die from how just, like, absolutely painful tracking that much is gonna be.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Huh. I kind of like it. It kind of looks very, like, mesa-y. I always liked mesa biomes in Minecraft, so this will be my jam.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Alpacas, they're so fluffy!
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Goodness, we don't need another riding situation. I can't handle that. We're already gonna definitely... Maybe not have that in Snezhnaya. Oh my gosh, we're so close to Snezhnaya. We are a year away from Snezhnaya. Under a year away from Snezhnaya. Oh, we're in the end game now. My brain just realized this is so crazy. But just enjoy the journey until we get there. We're so close. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Tsaritsa might be mad at us. Tsaritsa might want to join with us. We shall see.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Alrighty. What are you? What the heck? Maybe I shouldn't have gotten close to that. I think I may have fallen into a side quest. No. Let me out. Can I get out? Can I get out? Please. I don't want to be stuck in a side quest. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
Here you are.
Oh, no. Come on. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, is that dragon okay? He's so cute and chubby. Hey, big guy, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously, these floaty, ghostly thing dogs are always up to no good. You're floaty, Odie, as floaty things go. Pound's nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat. Then we'll rest for a while. I'll be feeling better soon. Pound's sure of it. It's too late. It's been holding out far too long. No! What? Why are we thrown into a side quest where I'm having to watch a dragon die? Must be in so much pain. You defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Is there something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Is that a baby? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Reach out to me. Join, strengthen, and then witness all of us liberate all. What's going on? There's no time zone on. It's nothing. Just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire, or reach out to the dying beast? What are you doing? What? I'm the dragon! Yo! I'm a Durgan! Oh my gosh! I'm a Durgan! I thought this is what would happen, but I wasn't sure. I thought maybe we could just control them and then maybe teleport to them. Not turn into dragons! Yo! This is sick, I love it. I love dragons. Break the crystal. BB! BB! baby! Are you alright there, little guy? Rar. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from the barrier? If only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use a scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. Love the meta call out. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Is that why you have such puffy pants? Is that your backpack? Do you just have like big pockets in there, and then just like your pants are puffy because it's full of stuff? Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it, thank you kindly, Paimon. Oh, he's so cute! I love him. Alright, little guy, don't move. Little guy is sure well behaved, eh? Oh, he's a little tail scarf now. That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now? Rawr. Looks way better now. That's relief still. How did you end up with a barrier in those rift hounds? So you don't know either, huh? Now we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Oh no, you don't want it. You're gonna stick around with us for a quest, aren't you? Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. Yeah, that's probably a parent. What do? We can't just leave it here by itself, right? Might be better if you stay with us for a while. Aww. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy family when we reach Natlan. But we've never seen anything like it. Ah, chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Oh, you mean you heard something like that? Now that Paimon thinks about it, Natlan is the nation of dragons, so that does that mean... Wait, they call all this little guys like Visarians around here, right? Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Vishaps, you know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what he wants to do first. True. Hey there, little guy, would you like to travel with us? I'd take that as a yes! Oh my gosh, we got a dragon! Looks like we're all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon and she's Bumper. Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right, since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Oh, that's adorable! Looks like it doesn't like that name. Would you like a Bumper to give you a name, then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for her naming sense, though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. So what should we call this little guy? No! No, I have to name it? No! Are you kidding me? I have to name it? I wasn't prepared for this, at least with... Whenever I had to name Scara, I was prepared for it. No! This is not good. Oh no, what do I name it? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Okay, is there any dragons I could maybe name it after? Like, I don't want to name it after Ajdaha since it'll probably do one of those things of, you can't name it after another dragon or whatever, since you couldn't name Scara after the other Harbingers. Or just if I had to make a bet. I think I've seen that, I think I've just... I feel like I remember seeing something about don't try naming a little thing in Ajdaha, it won't work, but I thought for some reason that had to do with that event on the website where you could have the little dragon. I didn't think it had to do with this. Gosh darn it, what do I name you? Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm currently playing Pokemon Platinum with some friends right now, doing a playthrough with them, a group playthrough. And I like our Chomp. Maybe I could name you Chompy? Okay, is there any other ideas maybe? Trying Trying to think of any other dinosaurs. Barney's a dinosaur, I guess, but I don't want to name you Barney. I could name you something funny like Steve, maybe. Just basic but funny, Steve. I could name you Puff, like Puff the Magic Dragon. I liked that as a kid. So I could name you so is there any other ideas? I got nothing at the moment. Ooh, is anybody in the chat at the moment? I don't know what to name him. I don't know what to name the little boy. Oh, he's so cute. Do you look like anything? I don't see like a name specific to you. You don't look like a Greg or anything. Shoot. I don't know what to do. What should I name him? Okay. Okay, so my ideas were maybe like Garchomp or Chompy. Maybe. I could name you Puff, like Puff the Magic Dragon. Chompy, Puff, or Steve. And if you're ever wondering why I was considering Steve, I always kind of wanted a pet lizard, and where that idea came from was from a YouTuber I used to watch, Life of Tom. His main YouTube channel is Syndicate, but he did Minecraft gaming back in the day, but now he mainly just does a vlog channel called Life of Tom, and he has a bearded dragon named Steve. So that kind of made me want to get a bearded dragon of my own someday, but oh gosh. Chompy? Do you look like a Chompy? Do you look like a Puff? Or do you look like a Steve? I'm leaning towards Steve. I know someone is going to say that it's so stupid. Steve. I'm just gonna type him in Puff. Puff is cute. I like Puff, but Chompy. Chompy. I don't like Chompy, so it's between Puff and Steve. Puff? He doesn't really look like a Puff to me. He's chubby, but I don't see him as Puff. I'm going with Steve. We're going with Steve. It's Steve. Let's call this little fella Steve, shall we? Let's go with that. Alright. Steve, that will be your name from now on, little guy. Steve. Yeah! Hello, Steve! Looks like our little friend and loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we're in Natlan. Maybe we'll get some clues as to why Bumper was able to suddenly enter that Saurian's body. Oh, by the way, are you okay? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there. Are you feeling uncomfortable anyway? Becoming a Saurian for a bit was alright. Well, it best stay that way. Things could go south real fast if someday you were to turn into a Saurian and unable to transform back. Still, Pawan's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Rawr. It's funny, that bandana looks like one that you can find in Pokemon for a held item. You know where the exit is? Oh, hey, don't go running off like she said. What? I'll worry about the mechanics another time. Since usually they don't come into play in the story quests very much. Usually I can figure them out on my own anyway. I thought this might be the exit. Oh, Steve, you made the exit! I love the little noises he makes, by the way. They're so cute. The little... I like you, Steve. 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 What is that? What did I just get? Oh, it's one of those renamer things, just like Asahi's. Okay, or, sorry, Scaramouches, or Wanderers, or his thing. You can only use it once, I'm betting. I wish you could just change it whenever. Just make it so that you can change it whenever, yeesh. Why make it limited uses? Wait. Sick! Nice.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Can I just stay like this? I want to be a Durgan forever. I like stomping. I like stimp stomping. I am a stumpy one person. Lag. I can stimp stomp. Look at this. I'm a Durgan. I'm a dragon. Rawr. Yeah, rawr, rawr. I like being a dragon. This is some cool beats.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Aww.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that.
Ancient name. I vaguely remember what that is, but I hope they explain it in game. They probably will. Jaya Chandra S? Asia server? No, America's server. Apologies if you were asking for a friendship request, but for some reason or something, but I don't take those anyway, even if I was Asia server. But welcome to the chat. Feel free to hang out and chill.
We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
You guys look like you're in your mid-20s, late 30s. How are you no longer in your prime?
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
Geez, battles must be hard for whatever this pilgrimage is. It is if they look to be in their, like, what, mid-20s, early 30s-ish age, and they're saying that just, like, we're weak from the battles.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
I'd hope so.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
She's so cute.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
she looks so sad too.
Could we maybe join whatever your team is? Anyway, let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina.
Utabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Okay.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Okay.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Night Warden Wars? What the heck? And is that a drill just popping out of the side of the... what would you call this? Ravine? Jeez, that's crazy. Cool, whatever it is.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
Okay.
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games. Like an Olympics. Funny, since Olympics happen this year.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Aw, can we be your team members?
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
No! Let me be on your team. Please, 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 please. I don't want to have the little child feel bad.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
But we are good at fighting. And by the way, is she a deer? I just noticed what shape her tail is. It kind of looks like a deer tail. Well, is she supposed to be a deer? I kept on thinking maybe she's like a bunny or some sort of animal that I'm not thinking of, that maybe like from, for example, Australia or something, like maybe a meerkat? I don't know. But now I'm thinking she might be a deer. Because look at the little tail.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Huh?
What is the facial expression? That does not work in this art style.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this?
I'm sorry, Hoyo, that does not work in this art style. It looks so... uncanny valley.
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh no, dang it.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me.
Aww.
They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
Aww.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
No. We're just here to have fun.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I actually wasn't thinking about that. You were in a tough spot and I just wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Not at all. Go for it.
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
Cool.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
Aww.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Alright, don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Cool name.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter.
Oh right, you got her for free. I was like, what the heck?
Save all that for later, right?
But
Then,
got her for free. That's cool. Nice.
I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Oh, I bet I'm gonna need to use her at some point. Probably not right this second, but Kachina's become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in midair, Kachina will immediately hop on a Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can be only used in areas within Natlan where phlogiston mechanics are present. Okay. I don't really think I'll have her on my... But I guess I could put her on my team. Should I swap someone out for her? Maybe I'll think about it. I'll see if I need it to get around. So, where are we heading, Kachina? Oh, can I dance? Can I dance? Yeah, yeah. Dino dancing. Dino dancing. Yeah. Oh, look, he's dancing too. I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, yeah. Dance. Yeah. I got an achievement for that. I don't know if it was just a dragon or if it was just if you jump on the stage it's dancing. But yeah. 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 So, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, let's go. I like this music. Yeah. I need to watch these guys at some point. They know what they're doing. Not right now, of course. Got other things to do, but keep doing your sick moves, your swick moves, peeps. Oh, BB! Hello! Gosh, and, book? Okay. Who are you? Takal! Dude, you looking stylish, my brother. Look at that huge hammer! So you're the chief around here. Are you not gonna talk to me because I'm a dragon? Fine, I'll switch out so that I can maybe talk to you. Is it just me, or is my belly not as big as it used to be? I think I was just imagining things. Good day. Hello, I'm the chief of the Children of Echoes. I call myself the chief, but really I much prefer looking after and supporting everyone and managing the details of their lives. So about that stomach story. Well, it's kind of a long story. Basically, I was also once a dashing young man who dreamed of earning the Wayob's acknowledgement and recognition. Once I realized that the ancient name would be forever beyond my reach, food became my main way of coping with stress. But I've made my peace with the matter of ancient names. Even if I can't fight, there are still other things I can do to support everyone. You know what our mantra says? No one fights alone. My determination is just like my weight. They are both here to stay. I guess it's kind of a positive way to look at it. I guess. I don't know. Oh, but you look fine, my dude. Dude, you can probably swing that thing around like a crazy person. But it just... I like to. I'm just jamming around here. This music's swick. I like it. Yeah. I'm not trying to talk to you. Oh, gosh, darn it. Goodbye. But no one fights alone. Tell that to the people who's abandoning Kachina. Gosh darn it. I know you said you don't get involved in other people's lives, but still. Where am I supposed to be going? Kachina. Oh no. It's being used by another quest. Focus mode. Enable, please. I'm begging you. Okay, thank you. Okay, I was wondering why there wasn't anything popping up on screen. Thank goodness they added that mode, otherwise I'd be having to go off on some sort of side quest. Kachina? I'm sorry I left you behind, child. Come on, show me around.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually.
Oh, cool.
It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
I guess it is a drill, probably, if they will work with stone. After all, she's Geo. Makes sense. And people thought her and Milani were the same tribe.
Music and dance, and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders had come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Oh.
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Well, do what your heart wants you to do. Follow your dreams, kid. Sorry, I want to dance. Sorry, I just like the music. Where are we now?
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Another BB! So cute!
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Aww. You should meet mine. Mine's his name is Steve.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
Sorry, I got a message on Discord. Had to check it.
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today.
Tepetlisaurs. Cute. I like the name.
All saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
I love the little noises that they make.
See? Io agrees with me.
Steve!
Oh, you're here too.
Buddy! Oh my gosh.
No way! You have a saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
And wait, I didn't realize he has a unique little red mark. I don't think this little guy has it.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
He doesn't have it, so yeah, he's unique. He's got a little red marking. Not only just the little tail ribbon from the scarf.
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Behave, you two. Have fun. Behave, Steve.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
The what? Who, the what, the how?
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Oh, I already ran into you earlier.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Hello. I already talked to you earlier, but hello again.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Hopefully he doesn't mind us being here.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Okay. Sure.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern. I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
Okay. What?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
That's okay.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Well, thank you for the approval, my dude.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Understood.
As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Yeah.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
The Wayab thing.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Yeah, we got no clue.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
Okay.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Okay, cool.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Ooh, pretty.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
So if every generation becomes more enriched with history, I guess kind of like a last name in a sense, but even more powerful.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people.
Had to be for a reason.
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Aw. And hey, besides, you're still just a little kid. You got time. And so it's like a form of mental fortitude?
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Huh. True, I guess.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
Interesting. I like it.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Not at all.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Yeah, like, I'm kind of nervous about that you don't have anybody.
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
Good idea, Ven.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Just say it happened after you talked. Anyway, you're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Nice, let's head on out. I wonder if this is faster or slower than walking. Yeah, it's slower, okay. Okay, so we're not taking forever, we'll just run.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Cool.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Map open. Let's go.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happened. I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
As crazy it sounds, yes. All the other nations that we've been to. Yep.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not clear on the how or why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, Traveler.
I like that we're acknowledging that she has all the elements.
Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
I don't know if everyone can do it. What?
Nope. Still just Geo.
That's okay.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
What? Ooh, Durgan. Big Durgan. Doing some fancy camera shots and big necked dinos. Whoa, so pretty.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Aw, cute.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
It's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Nice. Cool birds. Are those their beaks? Or, oh, I can't tell anymore. Dang it. So where are we heading to? Down this path, I guess. Okay. Well, let's get rolling. This is gonna be a bit of a trek. I kind of miss whenever in Fontaine there was just that not Fluvsandra. That's a place, not the traveling mechanism. What was it? The aquabus? But just so that you could get to places a lot faster. But that's okay. It's not too far of a trek, and I can grab some teleport points on the way through here. Okay. Ooh, I want to grab that. And off we go. After getting a Pyrooculus. Nice. What are you guys? Does it say? Or no? I can't. I for some reason I remember it saying in the past. I don't know if those are. Ooh! Don't hurt me. Dude. Careful. I don't want to get stepped on. What are you? Ooh! Another type of dino. Eumacosaurus can spit out fragment pectin hidden in its cheek pouches and wrap it around heavy objects and sigils before pulling itself toward them to move. It can even hold that button to hover and aim to face the direction they wish to go. However, continuous use of such movement in a short period of time requires phlogiston consumption. Eucasaurus can also use flame granite pectin to grab light objects into its mouth before aiming them and spitting them out. It can also pull mechanisms that require pulling. Huh. So it's a Yoshi. Oh. Well, thank you for explaining for me, little buddy. You're cute. I like you. Wait, are you trying to fight me? Well, if you are, I'm not going to. You're too cute to do that. What was I gonna... Oh, I can just swap bodies. Okay, good to know. Not that it's very useful at this moment, but... Cool. I like that. That's a fun little feature. What is this? You can sometimes find these symbols which resemble coil grass in Natlan, the Scions of Canopy, who are skilled in the use of grappling hooks. The Yukamaras Yumkasaurs. I was pronouncing it horribly wrong before. I am sorry. Are able to use them to move around speedily. You can even find specially colored coil grass sigil that, after being activated, can create a leaf of repose, which you can temporarily rest your feet. Okay, cool. So what's here?
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
I'd rather just skip there, but sure, why not?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Sheesh, you're stocked out. Don't let us take it all.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Oh, just was thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Well, the Statue of the Seven has to do with the Archon, because as we know, it's kind of intrinsically linked after we knew about what's her name? Nahida, her talking to us through the Statue of the Seven with the whole "World forget me" and whispering "World forget me," all that. Just like so we know that it's intrinsically linked. So is something wrong with the Archon? Maybe that we don't know about.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
How so?
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Correct?
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Well, couldn't that technically be any Archon that happens? Because, Farina was technically an ordinary person other than being, one of the, Oceanids, but that's still technically an ordinary person. A lot of, Venti was just a little wind fairy, basically, so that's kind of ordinary, even if it isn't human. I know Zhongli was already an Adepti, technically, if I remember correctly, because he was already able to turn to a dragon. I don't remember if Makoto and I don't remember what their story is. I don't remember what Rukkhadevata's is, because Rukkhadevata is basically Nahida. But Archons can be regular people, so what's the difference?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So wait, are we saying she still has basically human status? She's not long-lived. She might have some extraordinary powers due to the Gnosis, but she's not long-lived anymore. Or at least currently, or whatever. I don't know. That's weird.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Well, I guess we'll have to ask her.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
What?
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
Okay, so she is strong even just in her own right before she became an Archon.
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
Depends on if she likes us.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us. See, Lumine? He's on the same page as me.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
We never plan on causing trouble, but trouble just follows us, Paimon.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
I think I might be able to do it with this little thing. Infuse.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
Again, Uncanny Valley, I don't like it. Just came naturally, all in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
What dinosaur? Oh, Biggie. Big boy.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
I think it's probably only a herbivore, so we're probably fine.
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Hello, buddy.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
They seem to be all pretty friendly most of the time.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
What? Heck yeah, don't mind if I do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Suit yourself. I want to ride a dragon or dinosaur. What? It's more of a dinosaur, but it's technically a dragon, whatever. Yo!
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves.
Cool.
After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. And I was the one that named him Toto, actually.
Aw, cute.
With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Roar to you too.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Cool.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
See ya. Bye, Toto. Ooh, Statue of the Seven. Let's grab that. Perfect place to let us off, Toto. Right next to it. Right next to my map. Oh my gosh, so many points I'm gonna have to unlock in between streams. Yeah, it's definitely off. You still can't get the elemental power from the Statue of the Seven? Jeez, what's with the statues? Maybe it's just old and needs some maintenance, or maybe Natlan's just special. Now you mention it does sound like Natlan's constantly been affected by the influence of the Abyss. Could that be why? Paimon hasn't gotten a clue. Where did you get the information about the Abyss? I need to take that out of this episode, so I think that's kind of a spoiler, but I'm sorry if I scared you off. I didn't mean to. By running, I'm sorry. You cute fluffy alpaca. I didn't mean to hurt you. Well, I didn't hurt you, but I didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. Are there any of those saurian things? I would think there is, since I think those are the things that you can attach onto, but what the heck are you? I'm sorry, I get distracted, but what are you? Montu. These strange spirits are said to have been born from ancient graffiti. You can use phlogiston to awaken them from slumber, and if you follow them and aid them in finding the place they are looking for, you may gain something. Ha! You're a weird little guy. You know what? I'll follow you. I like you. You look like you've got like a little cap on, like one of those night caps. What the heck? I can see why you're scared. There is a biblically accurate angel in front of us. Okay. You need to die because you're freaking me out. Like, a lot. You're weird. I don't like you. Why do you... What is that shield? I'm gonna jump out of that circle so I don't die or anything. Oh gosh.
Our bond is strong.
The wind knows me. Here you are.
Come on. Can you just die already? Would you just die? Okay, I regret coming over here, but I'm not stopping. Okay, I'm gonna heal you a little bit. Oh my gosh, Becky.
No, my sword.
Into the wind.
Come on, please. Yeah, come on. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up.
Our bond is strong.
There we go, finally. Ooh boy. Guess that's a weapon enhancement material, I think, at least. Hey, buddy, things are safe. Come on. Come on, you little goober. Nice. Looks like a witch's hat. That's odd. Are these little things related to the witches? Like the Hexen Circle somehow? That doesn't really make sense all the way out here in Natlan, but still. It's just so odd. But it looks like something that looks kind of like it, you know, with the little like floppy hat with the pom-pom kind of end at the tail of the hat, you know? But it looks like a witch hat, but it kind of looks like them. One more. No. I don't have time for whatever you're about to say, good sir. No! Oh gosh. We got stuck with this thing with the little baby. No. I didn't like how it just like, excuse me, and it wasn't voiced. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that's ours. This is Steve. We're traveling together. What behavior's dangerous? Traveling with a Saurian, you mean? You mean Saurian living together is pretty normal, isn't it? Or do you mean traveling is dangerous and so Steve shouldn't wander off too far? Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Steve here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk, and I've introduced myself. Tribal customs, okay? You studied past tribal customs, and of course, her little Tepitilosaur's name. We're Paimon the Traveler, okay, yeah. Should I just... Steve? Steve. Steve, don't wander off. I want to get out of here. Shame he's such a vigorous little one, too. So what's the danger exactly? My apologies, eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it's a shame. Alright, I'll be forefront. You must have seen many little Tepitilosaurs before. Yes, Steve's different from them. You mean the red mark on his horn? It's not a mark from the ordinary Saurian would bear, and true records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. How to put it, Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap greater heights. It sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand today. Oh. So this power's gonna kill it, isn't it? No, Steve! We're already setting up that Steve's gonna die? The Web in the Night Kingdom also reject this power and such refuse to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. That phrasing is ice cold. You mean put him down, don't you? Again, my apologies for clumsy words, but I believe it's best to leave it to the locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give him up on him, I presume? Giving up should not be the first resort. I do not abandon my companions. Alright, very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Steve, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would take a token that was split in two. In the great volcano, they would wash their name as the companion is remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6th grade tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbounded by old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. As for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. It's worth a shot. In that case, I shall let you know if I find a place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Till we meet again, then, friend. Okay. Monku. Oops, sorry. Hey, Steve, quit running around already. Oh, and by the way, Bumper, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short, we need to save Steve. In other words, Steve is sick and we need to grab some stuff to take him up to the volcano to get that villain secured. Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve the problems before he gets big. That way, there will be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can only rely on that guy. If it's a token we need, we can look around too. Can't we? Who knows? We might even find it faster. Steve, you come along too. Okay. Hopefully, we don't run into more of that stuff again.
The wind knows me.
But let's get this TP point. Let me up, please. There we go. What are you? Are you a bird? A weasel? You look like a weasel. You look like a weasel! You don't seem too bothered by me being here. Oh! You're a flying squirrel! Whoa! Cool! I'm following you, buddy. You might lead me to some treasure. Hey, wait up! You're going too fast! Slow down, you crazy little munchkin! Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. I was hoping you were gonna turn. Good. Oh, don't make me go down, please. Right here. Oh no. Dang it. They despawn, no!
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Well, there's A-Jaw. That little pixelated gremlin. This is weird. I don't know if I'll ever get used to a random pixelated graphic buddy just standing there.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kinich and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
Calm down, geesh.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
You are very chill for having that as a companion.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Blasting off again!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Rambunctious child, I see. Hopefully you don't have to wrangle him too often.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Hello.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Bumper, a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, who I need to look this up. Who voices... Malani... Genshin... English... voice actor. Cassandra Lee Morris. I knew it! She voices Mona in Persona. Oh my gosh, I thought I recognized the voice. She voices the cat in Persona 5. Oh my gosh, I thought I recognized the voice, and I was right.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Oh.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss, okay.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Okay. That sounds like you enter a contest to win getting involuntarily conscripted into the military. Am I wrong or am I wrong?
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
Okay, I guess you just want to do your part, but still, why can't they just let anybody who's decently strong enough? I don't know, whatever. I guess this is finding who's strong enough to do it.
Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Wait, what?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Hold up, so you can just be resurrected if you die during this night war thing. Huh?
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Since we have this feature now. Isn't it dangerous? So, yes, but the nature of war and resisting this is... resisting the abyss is our duty, but we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return. It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. So, even if you die while doing this war, you'll just get brought back. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Wait, maybe we could do that. That would be good.
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
So, he's the strongest out of this little friend group, good to know. But, so you're gonna give up your teammates over to him, and then you're gonna join our team. Interesting.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
True. After all, we are a duo as well.
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
Well, that's pretty nice, you know.
But what if I drag you down?
Aww. It'll be fine, sweetheart.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
What do we do?
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Alright, that gives me a chance to grab this and... Wait, are those two little buddies there still? I think they are. Even if they despawned during the cutscene, I think they're still here. Hey. I'm not trying to hurt you. No! I'm sorry. I wanted you to lead me to treasure. I'm sorry for breaking you two up. I'm sorry. I was trying to scare it off. I didn't think... I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm... Nah! I'm so stupid. I was just trying to scare it off. I didn't mean to do... Never mind. We're gonna forget about that.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Cool.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Alright, those little green guys.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Thank you.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kinich.
Sounds like it if they were okay with that.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Dang it.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience will be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
True, I guess.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Okay, so whenever Natlan people battle in this pilgrimage, they make the flame stronger to protect Natlan? Okay, so I guess that makes sense why you don't want outsiders battling, so that you don't lose out on possible competitors from your own nation.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kinich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Then we can't participate. Dang it.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's Mind Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Okay, only people like you guys can do that.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Makes sense.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
Do you have to say it, or is in you actually have to be victorious?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
So that's what Dainsleif meant in the Travail trailer. The victors shall burn bright while the losers must turn to ash. So, if you aren't victorious against the Abyss, you won't get brought back out, even if you do die.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Okay. So, you can be resurrected, but you can't be resurrected. Because doesn't that mean if you die against the Abyss, doesn't that mean that you end up... Doesn't that just mean that if you die and need to be resurrected, that you've lost, technically? Am I wrong? That makes no sense. Am I being dumb?
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
Exactly.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time.
Okay. 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time.
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Okay, gotcha.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
So, at least 1 person has to survive. Got it.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
Makes sense.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
True. Which is probably a good thing that Kachina has Melanie with her, in case she somehow does win, and she doesn't have to worry about it being the only person.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wayab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
So you've experienced near death. That's freaky.
The realm of the Wayab? Does that mean the Wayab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wayab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Interesting.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
You just said you want your friend here dead, a jaw. Are you kidding me? You just said he should stay dead. Bruv.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
A how? Okay, that's his name. Him. Who is this dude and where did you find him? Kinich. However you I'm sorry. It always takes me a while to get used to names in this game, so apologies for any flubs. Just give me another act and I'll probably get their names down.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Cool.
Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Nice way to keep morale up. Makes sense. So where are we heading? I guess to the other side of this arena. Maybe, can I go through here? Or, no, wrong way. Wrong way. Are you painting? I see a little bit appearing, but... No, that's just a shadow. What are you doing? There's nothing there, bruv. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Interesting. So there's like all these... Oh, blacksmith is here. Okay. So this is like the main city. And it's divided up into a lot of little different places. Okay. I'm gonna get lost quickly, aren't I? What? Blessing of Tonus Flame. Offer pyro sigils. Oh, so it's like the Fountain of Lucine or the Sacred Sakura Tree. Gotcha. Okay. So let me just make sure, like... Yeah, okay, just want to make sure. Perfect. Nice. And what did I have on Discord? Can I go this way? Ooh. Now this looks like an arena. This is cool. Feels very gladiatorial.
Time to go.
Nice. I like the architecture, it's pretty. I am sorry for making a pit stop, but I want to see if there's any recipes to purchase. Yes! I like collecting all the recipes. There's so many I need to get. It from quests, because I don't do very many world quests, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Are there any exclusive ingredients to the area? No, it doesn't look like they're gonna give out any of those. Okay, let's go in here. So, what is this place gonna look like? Schnazzy, maybe? I'd hope so, because it's something provided by the Archon.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
Ooh, tacos. Yum.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Nice.
Don't be dramatic.
Is that soda?
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
Yeah, understandable. Are those ribs? If so, they're giant, along with those kebabs. Yeesh. But give me the tacos now.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Thank you. A How, that's how we pronounce his name.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and a How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
So it is his Saurian companion. Saurian. My brain already can't remember how she said it.
Nah, Kinich and a How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Saurian. Soar, like soaring across the sky. Oh my gosh, it's so many pronunciations I'm gonna get wrong. Apologies once again, but I'm gonna try my best.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
Oh, it'll do fine.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger.
It's plenty of an excuse. You're what? Probably no older than 12 at the most?
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Oh, I don't think that's it. I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past, then.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
You'll do fine.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Lonnie, you're the best.
Oh.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Yeah, you can do it.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
Aww.
I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
You'll do great, kiddo.
Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Everyone needs patience, even if they do have a lot to learn.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Aww.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Aw, trying to walk away. I know that feeling. So nobody's seeing you crying.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Well, we are watching the story now, so yes, I think she's got some plot relevance now on her back.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive.
Now are you trying to backpedal? Make yourself sound all high and mighty?
Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
You are.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
I'm guessing that's him.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training.
Maybe.
She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
True. But we can figure something out. But I'm really liking the story so far. I'm already pretty wrapped into it. I kind of like the designs of the characters, but at the same time they just feel so overly busy at the same time, and not in the Genshin way. For some reason it feels like much more overwhelming than usual, even for me. I sometimes even like busy designs, but these are just like, ooh boy, bit much for me at least. And it'd probably be best to teleport out here. And the buddy isn't here. Dang it, I killed him. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. It's just right over there. Hop, skip, and jump away. Oh, there they are. Ooh, fancy move.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Mualani, okay.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's actually a simple piece of advice. Battle is just more a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Correctamundo, kiddo.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Aw, I know you won't. Even if you do lose, I'm glad that you were able to get a little bit of advice.
Just give it your best shot.
The challenge failed. What did I do?
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Cute kiddos. 8 to 10 the next day. Alright. Here we go. And this dinosaur is kind of like a... okay. Resting on its tail. Cute. It's like a fluffy Yoshi. I like it. More bird-like Yoshi. Yeah, let's head back in. Ooh, fancy style. Nice. I like it. Very Crocodile Dundee.
Time to go.
Let's see. Okay, this way. I don't know why I was getting turned around so much. Here's the kiddos.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Hello, morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Buddy, calm down.
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
Yeah, how? We're gonna blame you. Rawr.
See how your friends talk to me, Kinich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
Cause you're a little sass. How? Maybe if you were a little nicer, we'd like you a bit more. Okay, I do like him, but you're a sass.
Mualani's right, though.
Shocked and awe. Joe on the floor.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
go! Become legendary!
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Yeah, me too!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Good luck!
Okay, bye-bye!
Break a leg! You can do it! Show them the stars you are!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
I'm ready now, or well, actually, wait. I want to say hi to these guys. You're cute. All of these little dinos are cute. Hello. Hello, big guy. You just chilling? Oh, you're a happy boyo, aren't you? So are you. You trying to play with the dino? I don't think he's paying attention. I'm sorry. I'll get out of the way. Should I move? I'm sorry for interrupting you two. They're having fun. Alright, now I will go.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Well, that would be right now, so, let's go! Enter the stands. Let's go, people!
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Whoa,
Each team will
fancy.
board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Okay, interesting.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Nice, finally get to see her. Fancy. Now that's an entrance. Ooh, flame hair. Cool.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies.
The emoji on her head. It is like a little candle wick. That's funny.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, Without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
A little bit, yeah, but I think she's fine. Why do we not have seats?
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Well, maybe we can try to run into her during a break. I don't know.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Oh, and there's Miss Crocodile Dundee herself.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
Hello! You can do it!
The crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
And there's our little travailed trailer buddy. I think her name's Iansan, I think, something like that. I'm not for sure. Sorry if I messed it up. But I like her. She's cool.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
So will we be playing as them, maybe? To keep an eye on the competition?
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
I knew it!
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Let's go!
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Oh, come on. I don't know how to use their stuff.
Let her rip.
Woohoo!
Nice, come on. Perfect.
This was new.
Perfect.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really living her
Flower Feather.
Bummer, who has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Guess we're going that way.
Woohoo!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
I have no clue what I'm doing with their abilities, but let's try this. Oop, almost fell off the cliff.
Perfect way.
Right here.
All the characters seem very bouncy. Or at least, well, the 2 characters that we have currently.
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good one.
Nicely
Here we go.
done, Kachina.
We
Oh,
actually beat
are they okay?
legend.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Okay, so we need to go up there. Got it.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt. Let's finish this next.
Right here. Get there.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Would you look at
Boom.
this? Two favorites
Let's go.
win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Let's stay away from them.
Right here.
Kachina can enter molten fissures and move rapidly. Okay.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Come on. Would you let me up, please? There we go. Nice.
We made it. Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Iansan from the Collective of Plenty.
Can I just go
certainly
past?
living
Okay.
up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, you're not
Hold it right
going.
there.
I'm.
That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Yeah, we're not worrying about that. We're just getting through here.
Try. Hey, let's work together.
Whoa! I got an achievement.
Let's go.
Don't know what it meant, but still.
Now! Carving wave! Ha! Ho!
On, there we go. Smack-a-doodle. Let's grab it. Now we just gotta get back. Let's go.
Yeah, Pog?
Come on, you can make it,
We're running out
Kachina.
of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
What in the? This is cool. Whoa.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but
This is
people
so
from my
pretty.
tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks,
I don't even need to worry
Hey,
about
what are you thanking me for?
dodging. It'll just
We
get
won
me
as a
straight
team.
there.
There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
It is very pretty, even if it's just an on-rails area of the game. I like this. This is cool. Woo.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to
Oh,
win this time.
this is sweet.
I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quick...
Hopefully they made it in time.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Nice.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment.
That was... I didn't realize for a second, but that was Traveler talking and cheering for Kachina and Mualani at the end there.
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Who's trying to get in here?
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Trick? What did she do?
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
You're really telling like a little kid, fight me like a man. You know, just like, stop it, shut up. Just accept you lost and move on.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
You're really gonna beat up a kid? You're kidding me.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
I hope she gets to take them on later and kick their butts.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Stupid.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
You can do it. I know you can. Am I going this way? I'm guessing since there's a path to this way.
You must be Kachina. You know,
People told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Now that's cool to have someone that big and tough looking telling her that. That's just probably what she needed.
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me, and I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Let's go.
Here goes.
I don't know what any of her abilities really do, but
better.
okay, just gotta wait for my thing to recharge a bit.
That's more like it. Again!
Gotta wait for... Ooh. Stay away. Gotta wait till my thing charges back up. Uh-oh. Can't die yet. Ooh. About to get him. Nice. Yeah.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Yeah, let's go. Ooh, nice. Just want another one? Oh no. Is she okay? Looks like she made it on to the next round. She can do it, I know it. Who's she up against now? Whoever this is.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Guess I've got another battle.
Hear that? The exhilarating
I don't even have any of my thing.
Why I'm here.
I used up all my thing and now I don't have any more of it to use. Oh gosh. I need to be a bit more careful. Is there any way to... like... need to get back my power?
Let her rip!
Just because this is gonna take a while if I can't recharge. Do those flames work? No, probably not. I'm gonna stay away from that. Because it looks crazy.
Here goes!
any of my abilities do, but... Oh gosh.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh gosh, what in the... Thank you for giving me more of those. I needed them. I'll just dodge for now, because I think that's all I can do. Oop, didn't need that, but that's okay. Just try not to run into any more, because you don't want to waste them.
I have to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar.
Oh, nice. Good idea, Kachina. This is clever. What? Did it? Oh, I guess it already destroyed it. Grab that again. I guess I could run over and get another one. I don't know if that provides more damage or what it does, but hopefully... Whoa, what is that? Oh, do I have to climb it? Probably.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who...
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Come on, smack her up. Yeah! Good job, Kachina!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
No problem. I'm glad you made it.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
Mualani, how'd you do?
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
How unfortunate, I guess.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
Oh no!
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
Well, I guess I wanted to root for both of them, but guess now I gotta root for Kachina.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same.
Yeah, you two can do it.
To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Kachina.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
You can do it, Kachina. We believe in you. Ooh, cutscene.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You can do it, girly. Don't worry.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win.
Yeah.
Mualani, this one's mine.
Yeah. You can do it. Come on, Kachina. You're both quite fast. Come on, don't get distracted, little Beyblade buddy. Careful. What? Whoa! Holy! Nice attack, come on.
I'm sorry.
You okay? Kachina, you did it!
I'm sorry, Mualani.
Aww.
I went too hard.
Look.
You won, girly. She's good, don't worry about it. You won.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
And that includes Kachina!
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Francesca of the Flower Feather Clan.
Miss Crocodile Dundee, hello.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Iansan of the Collective of Plenty.
Iansan, there you are.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Looks like we got 2 short queens on the team. Nice.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Nice. Good job, Kachina.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Hello.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
Understandable, but still, you're glad that she won.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure.
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Or are you gonna take us over to wherever your tribe is?
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Do I have to decide?
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Ooh, are we teleporting over? Nice. No traveling a la foot. We teleport. Or, never mind. Reputation with Natlan's tribes. Okay. Guess that's the reputation thing. This is still part of the quest, right? Just making sure. Yes, okay. Just wanted to make sure. So we need to head that way. Okay, so I guess I'll teleport over here and try to go from that direction so I don't have to climb up out of a hole or wind glide across. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Maybe I can? There we go. Sorry for bothering you, buddies. I don't know what I just did, but sure. Whatever. Are you still trying to fight me? Oh, yeah, you are. Whatever. I'm not interested in fighting, kiddos. I got somewhere to be. Something to do. And that's to meet up with Malani. This way, I guess. I'll probably try to get that at Statue of the Seven if I can. Oh gosh, maybe I can't because it's all the way up there if I had to make a bet. Or well, wait, if I go around this way, the path leads up the mountain, so, and plus I missed the TP point, so probably best that I go back actually. Ooh, nice. Okay, so this, yep, I was right. Wish you could sprint, but guess there's gotta be some sort of drawback. And there's the Statue of the Seven. Come on. Here we go. Oh, guess that's not for where we're going. Whoops. Guess it'll give me a good advantage point to get over that way. So that's okay. Alright, back to dragon form. Let's go. Oh, that was interesting. I don't really know what I did, but cool. And we can go on quite the incline, too. You know what? I'll go this way so that I can get the Statue of the Seven. So I know where I'm going for the rest of this stuff. I hope we'll get to see Kachina come back from the and see what happens before the end of his quest, because I don't think I'll have time to start another one today. My next stream will probably have to wait until next Thursday, I think, because I've got some things going on until then. Ooh, wait. If I remember correctly, those are some saurians you can use. Oh, I hurt my little baby, I'm so sorry. Let's see. Capable of high-speed swimming, not only can it leap high above the water's surface to avoid obstacles, but it can also use Aqua Dash to charge forward swiftly. Coalosaurs are also the only saurians capable of moving through liquid phlogiston after consuming phlogiston. Okay, so I can go through lava, basically. Cool. I don't know what that was, but... Vortex created by unique turbulence. Anything that falls within will be hurled high by the wind currents. Coalosaurs and the people of the springs can use jet set eddies to make the ultimate super high leap. Okay. So it's just kind of a way to get up to something high if there's some place you need to go. Oop, sorry. I killed the capybaras! No! Sorry. I guess it's up this way? Let's see. Here we are. I will use you again in a moment. I just need to open this up. Alright, so I can make a straight cut over this way and get a TP point while I'm at it. Nice. You know, I'll do that while I'm here. I'll throw up my pyroculus, not that I had enough to do anything. There we go. This way. Why am I not navigated to it? That's Act 1, yeah? Yeah. Act 1, why was it not on my... There we go. Come on, let's get into the water. Be much faster. I'll be faster if you do that. Device made by the ancestors. Creates spirit ways or cause unstable ones to manifest. Won't do that right now because that's probably a puzzle thing, or maybe... Never mind. Ooh, got it. A pyroculus. Nice. I think I'll hop out of here because I probably don't need it anymore at this point. Pretty! It's kind of like Sydney Opera House-like style. Cool. Also looks like boats.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Looks fun.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
And there's a capybara in here.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Kind of reminds me of my trip to the Florida Keys I once had.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Understandable. Good for blood flow and everything.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Audio problems. That's not my... That's not the YouTube being stupid. It's the game. They really need to fix that problem. It's been happening occasionally.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello. And you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong.
Yeah, she deserves it.
Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
What rules are there? Other than just don't spill something in the pool.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Makes sense, you don't want someone to get hurt.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Hopefully that means that Kachina's okay taking on the Abyss right now.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea.
Whoa.
How have you been feeling lately?
Now that's a gnarly wound.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
What happened?
Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
I don't think they were roughhousing.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She an old friend of yours?
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Wait, maybe we can get some info on the Archon. Hold on, we need to talk to her.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Aw, that's kind of sad.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Well, it already looked pretty gnarly, like seriously.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Alright, let's go. Time to chill out, I guess, or heat up. Ba-doom-tsh. Dumb joke, I know.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Wait, is she the chief? A little kid. Okay. Sure, why not?
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Oh, that's good.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
That might not be a good thing.
Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Maybe not necessarily. I feel like this is setting up something bad.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
Smart little kid for being... Yeah, she's chief. It says down there on her title. She's the chief. I like her hat.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Enjoy yourself, kiddo. Have fun yourself.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
When did you do that? You never went away from our side. So I guess I'm tempted to check out that hot spring that they mentioned in this cave. Okay, so it is really just a hot spring over here. Do I get hurt? Nope, I was wondering if I did. It looks like I'm fine. But anyway, maybe it's like a lower temperature, something similar, but it could also mean something bad, like maybe she's given up and just wanted to enjoy something. I know that's kind of sad if it's true, but trust me, it can happen. Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh, they actually changed outfits for once. That's funny. Ayaka could never get them to change outfits, but... Or at least Lumine, but... whenever she suggested getting kimono, but... she gave in to the idea of a swimsuit, apparently.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
That's funny. And wait, does Paimon have little pigtails? Aw, it's cute. Good thing you got her a floaty. She might need it with how used to she is to floating.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Paimon, be careful.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Are those saurian cookies? Like sugar cookies? Ah, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. It's adorable. And Paimon does have little pigtails. Cute. She's got a little wrist bandana. I can't remember. Does she have like a headband? I don't. It's kind of one of those things if you don't really think about the design because you're so used to it until they change something. But it's the swimsuit design for Illumine is kind of similar to Malani's a bit. Very interesting.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, Saurus crackers. Are they supposed to be like animal crackers? It's cute.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
Cool.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Well, it's empty, so just... I don't think this time hurts.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Do you not like milk?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Apparently someone does not like milk.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
No. Definitely not your best work.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. And I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Sure. But we could help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
The tea has been really kind to us, so why not?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Nice. So it's over here. Let's see, have you guys started anything? No, looks like you maybe just have materials, that's about it.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Yeah, we're here to help.
We're here to help.
Me and Paimon, why are we always on the same brain cell?
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part too. And besides, we don't have anything else to do at the moment. Why not?
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
I can do the shopping maybe, because I think Malani wants to stay with the decorating process.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Alright. Not what I was expecting, but sure, why not? This is a charming little village, I like it. I'm glad there's so much variety in this region. Going from like beachy to mesa to rainforest. Very fun.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Dang, someone's a haggler. You can do that. Good.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Aw, that's nice. Cute.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Why do I feel that's foreshadowing that she is not coming back?
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Hopefully Kachina's okay. I really think that's foreshadowing.
How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
This is gonna look sick, isn't it? Can't wait to see. Ooh, there's gonna be lights too. Cute!
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
Or maybe she's not gonna come back. Oh gosh. She did say that the Abyss might be ramping up things soon.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I hope my foreshadowing senses are not correct and accurate I've been accurate too many times that I wouldn't have liked to have been.
Wind Strider, follow the wind.
But let's see, where are we heading? Over here, okay. I guess I gotta change the course of which path I'm going on. Those little dino buddies are so cute. The big dinos and the babies are all so cute. Can't wait to see some of the other tribes ones, since we've seen all the ones that are available right now. And someone just disappeared from existence. Okay. Whatever, doesn't matter. So I need to go this way. And this way. Okay. I was getting a little lost. Didn't want to have to go swimming. Have to climb up everything.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
I'm waiting for chaos to unfold. Because I knew it will happen, knowing us. We're trouble magnets. I knew it!
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Paimon, get up.
Paimon, wake up! Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Rift Hounds.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
We're fighting.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too. Let's show these creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Get away, you stupid dogs. Go. Shoo.
Stand with me.
One with nature.
Put your attention on me, you stupid ravenous mutts.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy
Whoa.
them.
Weird little freaks. Ooh.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Get over here quickly. Come on. Why do they look like the Saurians?
Quicker.
I don't get it. Why are they taking on the form of the Saurians? Whatever these things are, the Abyss.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
I'm wondering it has to do with black crystal coming out of the ground. That thing behind you?
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Where is said person? Oh, this way. I don't know why I got so lost.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
Yeah, I've never... Is that something we've heard of?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Gotcha. So, the Abyss has been doing this for how long? Probably a really long time. If they've been, like, in their whole history, trying to keep the Abyss back, you know.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Are you kidding me? Yeah?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
By the way, is that a guitar she has on her back?
On behalf of the people of the Springs.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe I'll talk to you another time, kiddo. This way. So, wait, would it be easier to teleport? Oh, I can't use that right now. I don't know if you can just regain that stuff naturally. The
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Okay. Can do, I guess. We'll take care of those in a minute.
Off we go.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Rain outlines your fate.
Come on, let's keep going.
Faster! Amazing!
No, my...
Perfect.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there, so many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring. Maybe that's why she's been there. Auntie Atia.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Let's go.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
I'm worried. Okay, let's help this guy out. I was just gonna leave him be, but...
Witness the power.
Here you are.
Come on, please. Get away from these guys. I don't want them to die. Stop it. Stop it. Don't hurt them. Why do they have a health bar if it seems like they really aren't getting hurt all
One
that
with
much?
wind and cloud.
I'll settle this.
Sorry. Oh, okay, at least I'm not hurting him. This way, I guess. Atia? I knew it!
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
I knew it. Something would happen there.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into
Aww.
it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
She's probably not gonna be able to use it after this, even if she was okay. Gosh darn it. That's sad.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
How is the doctor coming? You didn't even... Nobody even went for one. Nobody knows if there's anything going on. What plot hole is this? Oh, and she has a vision, I didn't realize. Pyro one. Mulani said Atea had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I could do. Wait, my purification power. Hey, put your hand out. Give it to me. Come on.
The impurities...
Yes, exactly as I was thinking!
Each other.
We're finally bringing this back up in, like, canon, like, actually acknowledging that we have some sort of purification power, like it's been hinted at. But finally, we are bringing back the plot point that we have a purification power in our bodies of somehow. Finally! That plot point has been hanging like a thread just in front of us, dangling until it's finally getting yanked on by Hoyo. Finally!
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right, back then,
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just let me do it. It'll be fine.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How are we doing this? What does this have to do with us being a descender or what? Does that mean that's what our purpose is, to purify things?
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course, see?
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yes, finally bring this plot point back up. It's been too long. Like, seriously, it's been hinted at with different things, like, I'm trying to remember, or, like, oh gosh, it should be in the back of my head. Zhao. Zhao has mentioned himself that us being around him has had some sort of, like effect that makes him, like, feel better, you know? Like, it makes the karma not feel as bad. So we have some sort of purification ability, and it's been just, like, slowly hinted at in the background. And now we're just able to suck away abyssal power that was just basically killing someone. So what in the world does that mean our purpose is?
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. Oh no.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
So she still can't... Oh, we didn't do anything to help that, did we?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Oh gosh, I hope it's not my theory that I had earlier about her just giving up and enjoying things. I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm not sure if I should tell Mugalani. I knew it!
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Okay, Paimon. Okay. Sheesh. That's depressing, to say the least. Oy vey, like, it doesn't surprise me, honestly, in some ways, just because sometimes people put on their brightest faces and do certain things like that whenever they know their time is coming up. Like, sometimes whether intentional or not, whenever the time's coming forward, whether you know it or not, just your body will put on a last fight. It's odd, just like a last fight to look your best before and have the best time before it just fully gives out. I've seen it happen with people with cancer before, so yeah. I kinda had a feeling that this was the case. I hope we don't see her die. So, where's Atea?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
There you are. I need a moment to think.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Yeah.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
Aww. Lego 11 Zen 12. Hi. Finally someone with Genshin Impact that is English. Is there not many people streaming on YouTube right now who are speaking English? I can understand you want to find something, but sadly there's nobody streaming at the time or doing something at the time. And that does speak your language can be a little annoying because, well, then you can't understand what's going on. But yes, feel free to hang out. I don't think we've seen you around here before, so enjoy, chill, have fun.
All right, sounds great.
And she's gonna tell her.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall.
Aww.
You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye.
Gosh darn it, I've known her for, what, less than an hour, and I might start crying.
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Gosh darn it, this really reminds me of whenever I had a family friend deal with cancer. You think they're gonna make it, and then all of a sudden, then you get told they've got, what, 2 weeks to live. Yeah. It sucks to say the least. And what, Lego? Haha, I'm subscribing to you. I just started watching live streams today. Ah, cool. But, yeah, I'm sorry for being a bummer, but it reminds me of situations like that quite easily, and for good reason.
The hot springs? I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret.
Aww.
Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Aww, because she could carry on the legacy. I'm trying not to cry over here. This is gonna get sad, isn't it? And, what, Lego? Can you send me your UID code so I can join you? Sorry about that, but no can do. I've sent out friend codes in the past, and I'd rather not do that again for various reasons. And, it just doesn't always work out very well, and nothing against you personally, I just don't know you well, so I only do friend codes with people I actually know well, or know IRL, so yeah, apologies, but I just would rather not have certain things happen and just, well, risk my account getting scammed or hacked, since that can happen. It's why I keep my UID covered.
Seeing you out there, It made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now.
I knew it. Passing it down to the next generation. I already saw this part. Or, okay, sad, I like watching live streams. But you can still watch the live stream. Even if, without my friend code. Or wait, no, my brain isn't working, I apologize. So I can chat with the creator and so I can get a shout out. I apologize, my brain wasn't working before. I get what you mean now, but yeah, you like watching live streams so you can chat with the creator. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do. You get instant feedback.
Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
This hurts. This hurts. Again, knowing someone who died to cancer, this hurts.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her.
Well, I guess he did know her, from what Milani said.
It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
I guess so. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Aww. No. Oh, I just know it. She's gonna be dead the next time but we come back to this quest. Roar. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Now, I'm just trying to make sure I don't activate any cutscenes without, because just for reasons. 2 days later, so that would mean I'm gonna have to go a little past there. But I don't know why it hasn't been going up into the sky like it's supposed to. You're back. Show show my characters off. I've got a lot of characters. Like what? Are you just wanting to see who I have, or I guess I can show that real quick in a second once I'm done passing the time. But if you're looking for builds, they're not very impressive or anything.
The criteria for certificate exams are
But,
straightforward enough.
Wait. Okay. So that's the...
Really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the...
So let's see. That's Act 2. I can turn off focus mode for now. Because, sorry guys, it's at least going to be another 2.5 hours of streaming if I do this quest. And I can't because I am getting hungry, but I can at least...
It's really not all that difficult.
Okay, so you want to see who I have? Sure, I can show that off before I leave here. Let's see, how do I do that? Guess I can just go to here, or well... hold on 1 second. Character archive here. Let's see, so... Oh, I've got a lot of characters, honestly. I've been playing since... I'm trying to remember whenever I started playing. A little after Inazuma came out. So that would mean I've been playing for... Okay, so... 1 for Inazuma, 2 for Sumeru, 3 for Fontaine. So a little over... almost 3 years now. Am I thinking correctly? So Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, and now we're in, yeah, so it's 3 years, yeah. Oh, whoopsie, go back in. But either way, girl, not that I don't like you, but stop with the dancing, you're a little too loud. Okay, seriously, hush. Okay, thank you. So, anyway, I've got a lot of characters. I've been playing for around 3 years now. If you want to look through here, I'm basically, I'll be honest, I'm just pretty much a husbando collector. I've got all the base standard 5 stars except for Mona now. I am never getting Tartaglia. Zhao has abandoned me for 4 attempts straight because I didn't have enough Primo Gems and lost 50-50. That is, each time I have lost 50-50 and not had enough Primo Gems to reach full pity. And I have lost out on him 4 times to the 50-50. He hates me at this point. If I get him this year, I will be surprised. Because the world hates me and he hates me. But anyway, despite Zhao hating me, yes, I have Aloy. She was actually, like, it's funny because I started playing the game when I did because, like, I was planning on starting playing eventually, but then I saw, wait, you have to get to a certain level to get Aloy for this collab that was coming up, and I was just like, ginger redhead who honestly looks a lot like me IRL, yes please, why not? I've shown the character to my mother, and she's just like, dang, she looks like you, so it was just like, at least a taller version of me, because, as I am on the short side, but either way, it's just funny, because, as I was just like, we're starting playing the game, because I want to get Aloy, so I did, and I like her. If I ever get time, I'm gonna properly build her, but for now, she's still on the sideline. And I have Wanderer. Or yeah, you can't get her at Aloy anymore. But yes, I have Wanderer wherever he is. My brain isn't. Yep, I got him a while back on his first run, and I named him Asahi. Actually, if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I named him, but I think it was supposed to be like sunrise or something in Japanese, something to that degree. But. Let's see. I was also considering naming him Suise after, Freddie Mercury, because, you know, Scaramouche is, like, mentioned in, like the song Bohemian Rhapsody, and his life story is based off the song quite a bit. You know. And so, Suise means Mercury, so I thought that was clever, but I decided to go with Asahi. With the whole sunset meaning, you know, new life and all that he's got a new chance at everything. The sun's rising on a new day for him. But let's see, I've got pretty much all the husbandos except for Tartaglia, who I am never pulling for. I hate him. Okay, well, I don't hate him, but he annoys me. I will put up with his presence, but I do not want to have him, and I do not enjoy his playstyle. Zhao, because he's eluded me way too many times, and Risley, because I just was unlucky, and I can't wait for his rerun. I have guarantee currently, and I definitely have enough to get him. I need him. He is awesome. I like his punchy style. I like the characters who punch stuff. And how do I do what? Get Wanderer? How did I get Wanderer? I pulled him. Or do you mean how did I lose Zhao so many times? Don't ask me. I don't know what you're asking specifically, but but if you could be more specific, I'd be happy to answer a question. But yeah, I don't really pull from any female characters. The only one who I have made an exception for is Navia. I would totally be best friends with her in real life. I enjoy her playstyle. She's got one of like my favorite designs in the game. So I just like, heck yeah, let's go for it. and I, even though I haven't built her yet, I do not regret it. She's awesome. I love her. Do I have any Archons? Yes, I do. I have also Nahida. I jumped out of the only pulling for husbandos. But because I love her, she's adorable. And when it's just pinch her cheek, she's so cute. Ooh, head pats for the little child. But I have Nahida and I have Zhongli. Those are the only Archons I have. Zhongli, he was my first limited 5-star, unless you count Diluc, who was my first 50-50 loss, and my first 50-50 loss to Zhao. That was my first technically 5-star, because I lost my 50-50 to Zhao, and I wanted Zhongli because he's what actually got me into this game. I love his voice actor, Keith Silverstein. I love his voice actor. And I was just like, when I found out that he voices Zhongli, I was like, okay, I'm playing this game now. And I've saved up for him immediately, did not pull for any characters other than attempting to get Zhao, and once I lost the 50-50, I was like, we're done, we're saving for Zhongli. I've actually met Keith Silverstein at a con. It was awesome. Really nice guy. But yeah, just I really like Zhongli. He's cool. He's one of my favorites. Nice. What is a character that you want other than Zhao? Well, as I said, I want Wriothesley since I'm a husbando collector. I missed out on him on his first run, and I'm hoping that he will have a rerun soon. I'm trying to think. I might want, out of characters that already are out, at least 5-star wise, I might sometime go for Nilou if I don't feel like anybody's coming up that I want anytime soon. Maybe Kokomi, but I've already got some decent healers, so it's not necessary. I just like her design. And I also like that she's kind of like might have some sort of, it's hinted at that she kind of has from her character quest, that she has some sort of, a disorder that causes energy problems, you know? Some people in real life use something called the spoon method or whatever to explain how their energy works. Look it up, it's interesting. And I have a friend who falls under that category, so I think it's cool that they're shedding light on, basically, it's not technically a real name for any sort of condition, since spoonies can be anyone, but still, well, it's nice to have someone in a game have it. It's cool. Well, to have some sort of representation for that kind of thing. And who's your fave that you own? Ooh. That's a tie between Zhongli and Neuvillette, I believe. I like the Steam Gentlemen of this game. They're very cool, very, very chill, and most of them, unless you consider Al-Hypham one of them, but I don't personally. He's just this quiet dude who likes to read books, but they always make them very just like gentlemanly characters, and I enjoy the kind of chill, little kind type like their characters. So they work out well for me. I enjoy the character type. I enjoy a lot of characters, but I think they're my favorites. It's of the ones that I own. And as for future characters, for Natlan, I think I'll pull for Iansan. I'm hoping that maybe we can finally see what Varka looks like. I am tired of waiting. I was hoping that we would see him in the Natlan character preview trailer, but maybe he will be a revealed kind of like Chevreuse or something after the Archon quest, or kind of like how Ayato has been mentioned plenty of times, was mentioned plenty of times, like, or Ito was mentioned multiple times before he showed up in the Archon quest. They didn't show up in the Archon quest at all, but there were hints of them in the world, but then they got revealed later after the Archon quest completed for the region, so maybe Varka will show up then. I really want to see what his design looks like. And I guess I also want a lot of the Harbingers. There's Capitano, Pantalone, trying to remember names, Dottore. I might want Columbina. I really like the kind of just like very like kind of angelic design to her. It's very interesting. I'm not for sure. I'll have to see what her characterization is like as well, but I like her design so far. And Piero is one of my favorite characters of the Harbingers. I want to see more of him, and I can't wait for Snezhnaya. I want him to be playable. Neuvillette is built to be the Hydro Archon. Kind of, yeah, but the Archon on roll is technically gone, after the Archon quest, so there really isn't a need for a Hydro Archon, but he practically is the closest to it with being the Hydro Sovereign and everything. And so, very true. But yeah, probably my most anticipated characters to see if they become playable are Varka and Piero. They're definitely, I can't wait to see if that does happen for them, and that would be very interesting. But I'll be honest, I need water right now, and my voice is giving out on me. So as much as I would like to show off more things and play more, or do more of the Archon quest, I need food, I'm thirsty, I need to be done for the evening. I've been streaming too long. I'm not built for those like day-long live streams that some people do. Maybe someday my voice will get to that strength, but for now, that I'm just not. I'm not built different like they are. But anyway, do you know who Jean's sister is? Yeah, that's Barbara. Barbara, the one character. Where is Barbara? In here. Here we go. Barbara. That's Jean's sister right there. So if that was supposed to be a test. Trust me, I know plenty of the lore. There are some things I don't know about because it has to do with a specific character, possibly. But I know, at least a good amount about the OG characters, that's for sure. Or, like, I couldn't really tell you much about, for example, Chlorand. But other characters, yeah, I can tell you plenty about them. But anyway, I think I'll have to end up... Answer is phone, yes. Well, if you gotta go by. Yeah, I do, sadly. Yeah, I've got some other things to do as well anyway. Hey, and I need to get them done before the night's over. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed this, and if you did, please leave a like if you haven't already, as well as subscribe. And hit the little bell if you haven't already, too, because that will give you notifications whenever I upload a new video or do a live stream. And also, if you want to keep up to date on what's happening, what I'm thinking, when I'm planning on doing a live stream in the upcoming times, either keep an eye on my community page or go and follow my Twitter at @bumper_YT. You can find it in my bio here on YouTube. I post little things. I do more of my own thoughts and stuff over on Twitter than over in the community tab, but still. Well, over on Twitter, you can see stuff like artwork I do occasionally. I haven't posted some in a while, but I'll get around to that soon, because I've got some ideas for some artwork I would like to share. And I just repost little things about fandoms I'm into, etc. Talk about things, whatever. Or so you can get a bit more into my brain off stream and off videos. But, dang, you're the only one who's here at the moment? I think so, yes, Lego. But anyway. Hey, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this, and also, if anybody's still watching this, I think my next live stream will probably be next Thursday. I will be continuing off the Archon quest. No promises. I will confirm a day or two in advance, and on my Twitter and my community page if I will be doing that. But I believe that's whenever I'm going to continue Act 2 of the Archon quest, because I can't stream until then. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this, and I will see you in whatever I'm doing next. But until then, this is Bumper, signing off.